Alright, so we continue. Antisaur sounds awfully awful. Oh, apparently I'm just a lad back here starting off strong. Cleo Freighter hauling tobaccorn, dues paid. Rizzo Freighter hauling purpleberry everything, dues paid. Freelancer possibly sublight, dues paid. Freelancer definitely sublight, dues waived. Unreliable, business unknown, impounded Hawthorne ship, but no Hawthorne. Wonder what happened there. Freelancer, sublight, docking bay arrival terminal, freelancer, sublight, freelancer, none. Deadbeat it. The rest and go insisted once again that he's part of the crew, but they acted like they didn't know him. Spacer's Choice Freighter delivered Callahan's new mask. From GB Security, dissatisfied user 70. This is a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station and no one thinks you're real. And if you're if you are, welcome to the Groundbreaker. Aren't fit for any cysty pigs. Aren't fit for cysty pigs. You honestly expect me to share a berth with some junker flown by a freelancer? I'm a company man. I demand company accommodations. Auntie Cleo would give you such a withering glare if she saw how you treated her two-time employee of the month. That's me. Okay. You signed a special contract and you gave me clearance to land. I asked for what is mine by right. Room to breathe, a heated berth so I can walk around barefoot, and service with a smile. You've given me 1 out of 3. Dang. From security to wildcat harassment. Don't bother, we're on our way. Hey, I just landed like 15 minutes ago, and this crazy guy with no shoes has been throwing crap at my rig. Like, actual crap. Can I open fire or what? Crazy.
Hey, move along.
Fires you to enter a restricted area. If you're caught, you'll be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostiles.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Okay.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal.
If it was the criminal, I'd be worried.
Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not 1 but 2 officers.
Neat.
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum. Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded, thinking he won't like that one bit. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
Oof.
Suit yourself. Come to take the... Let... You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Fair enough.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
And why not?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
That is fair.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless. Search me? I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium. We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... We just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something. All right.
Fair. I'm not going to openly ask about contraband. That's just kind of asking for it.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right.
Will be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Interesting. I like that you don't have to manually do that.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
To remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Now Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life. Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to reduce board traffic, give tram freighters more power. The news
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
I didn't give my
I've got a
weapon
full line of
sentience.
weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Sure. Oh.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up top? You know.
Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around in Salvador's quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout, look for a loose panel. You got to climb on top of their bunks and head towards the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Okay.
Keep watch. Okay?
No need for the sprats to get killed. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
This place has a smell, right? It's not just me. Like
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Huh?
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
Right.
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Right. Let's go ahead and get Parvati's. Public notices regarding the food situation. To those of you who have raised concerns about the quality of the Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I'm aware of the prominent stinks. Allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from humble beginnings on a diet of bratwurst and borscht. But that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it, can it, or zip it in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they have, and what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, 11 kinds of mustard. Last time I counted. Try and enjoy it. This is a general notice about our impound policies. If the board impounded your ship, take it up with the board. Their embassy is the gaudy building opposite Sublight's warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. If Groundbreaker impounded you, pay him your dang fees and don't bother my people. Urgently looking for a new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now. I don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait this long to get on another freighter. I planned to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any, and even the shorter skips to the inner world seem rarer than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has any information about upcoming work, please post it here. Hey, so here's my story. My ship limped into the groundbreaker in a rough state. We couldn't make the repair fee, the docking fee, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees. So I'm kind of stuck here now. Then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is shot to hell, and corporate freighters won't hire me on. I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and places to go is feeling charitable. Thanks again for listening. This notice has been placed 56 times in 632 days. Jeez. If I find you, buddy, I will. From Jay Tennyson, Indian Scene Private Taylor. Haven't seen him in days, and where are we on the toilet clog? If Chief Gilliang taught me anything, it's that a crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. You take away the crew's plumbing, you take away their privacy and dignity. So let's get that toilet fixed. To Wildcat Group, subject groundbreaker meetup. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message, but I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are filled up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. From Iceman, Conveyors writes, hi all, so I just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we thawed and the groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire dang week waiting for a berth on this law. I don't even know how to censor that. Messed up bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels out. Let me restart that sentence. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses. A family I don't see often enough. Debt you wouldn't believe. And even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? I guess. This message is no longer accessible at my clearance level. Your attempt to access this message has been logged. This message does not exist. Okay. Apparently they don't have rights. Recent users, Callahan M signed in, Everson B logged out, Oyama T logged out. The hat. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. You made your spacer's choice when you signed the employment contract. Hope you're doing well, Mom. To Mama C. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent you. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting company a discount and all. The heat. I know it's bad. As the one whose office is closest to our radiators, you can imagine why I wanted to take these 3 showers every day. I hear you. We've got eyes on the problem and hands and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation. Seeking contractor sublight salvage. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with stellar bay landing clearance. Payment in exchange for the return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the sublight way. See Lilia Hagen for details. Warehouse next to Spratwurst joint, 2nd floor. Loitering on board property is strictly prohibited. Do not delete. The Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environments are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. Udom Bedford, Certified Liaison. P.S. Please note that the spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside my embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the 3rd time I've had to post this message. I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior when you are caught, punished, punished accordingly. Felix Millstone. Blech. Felix Millstone. There we go. Okay. You're just food. Hi.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Sure.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
I'm good. Thank you. Just go to engineering.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Hopefully not.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here.
Can't promise that.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
Hopefully.
You see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Fair enough.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Okay.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Cool, cool.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate.
You have what it takes
Junlei
to
better
defend
hurry up
your
with those
corporate
damn repairs
township from
already.
the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed.
Oh, right.
Talk to your local
Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
There's not a whole lot of, you know... We're gonna go do the bounty. There's not a whole lot of, what is it? Reason to ask if she doesn't have faith in the board, because, like, no one has faith in the board.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board... and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. Salt, sour, candy shell, aroma. Sweet purple berry flavored center.
Okay, we're gonna do a new manual save.
You can do it.
It's activated, giving you temporary access to restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. I'd talk your way out of interrogation to reset your shroud. The more I'm interrogated, the harder it is.
Great work.
Security logs. Sublight put a bin on one of our impounds, a generous one. Negotiate for the user. Find the usual finder's fee. Give them, and then give Lilia her salvage. Brawl at the Lost Hope. Freelancers vs. board. Freelancers 1. Arrested freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udom Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. A guy from the back bay's roughed up moon kid, raving mad, warned me that the moon was gonna bring out end times. He was flying high on whatever McReed grows down there. Got a sworn testimony that Macreed, I don't know why I said McReed. Macred was spotted at the rest and go, and not that anyone will corroborate it. Reminder to keep an eye on Gladys. Confiscated good. Detained a freelancer who is cagey about his business. Confiscated personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, jock. Hatchet, metal hoop. Silver, I guess. Prayer beads, OSI, and lock container. Owner refused inspection. He fled before he could get down to it, left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until he shows his face again, which is likely to be never.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay, now that that went well.
What was that?
Nicely done.
Drop that mag pick.
Nicely done.
Okay. Guess we'll do this.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Okay. Oh, we have to go back.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
That is fair.
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Either way, let's not stick around so long we all roast alive. No offense, Miss Elson, I'm sure whatever critical problem needs fixing will get patched in time.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor. Have yourself a pleasant day.
I forgot about that. Let's go and actually get everything cleared up with the AC, because I actually don't want these people roasting alive.
You been flying the outer systems route lately?
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Is he my bounty? And I have to go double check the bounty because I can't find it. Has Mac read my bounty? I remember the name. An awful bounty hunter. I guess unless it's like my sole objective, I'll remember it this time, but...
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
He is my bounty. Gotcha. No!
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Nope, haven't seen him. Don't know who that is.
The back bays are all the home we had. Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Cut them off.
You get that automech patch? I'm
trying to think of a good name before I wake it up. Friend.
Don't give it a name. He hasn't got a heart. Oh my god.
I will be right back. And we're back. I did just save over this, right? Yeah.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom? Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter? My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby Pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind. Keen eyes you got there. Zanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
I'm glad I saved before that. I just have to stagger saves now. Who knows? I might want to shoot him.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. He tell you that, did he? I might have kicked his ass from one end of the groundbreaker to the other a few years back. Whatever he reads into that is his business. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any.
Let's get Lie to 40 before going back.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Oh, unfortunately.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. I impounded Alex's ship, not yours.
I did not mean... I clicked the wrong button.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete
How goes the hunt? No.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch?
Forgot about fall damage. I didn't even stop to consider.
This is Halcyon New.
In case I make that mistake again.
Ah, yes. Wheeler message has... He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
That's fair.
Rizzo Spectre Vodka. Aftertaste a rainbow.
That really doesn't look...
Have either of the assault cruisers ever?
That doesn't look like a good ship. Hi.
You got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? That's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want in your crew? Sure, an interview.
I'm not looking for a royal bootlicker.
I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time
Not what I meant.
Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
You're not very bright, are you?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Okay.
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
Sure.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
You're just trying to get on my ship to get off.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Sure. What do you even do? I am the capitan.
Did you bring me anything? Any parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control.
Well, that's cool.
I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
You have a new
Why
joke?
are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
The ship used to be much quieter.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it, because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good, but real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sure,
I don't know
guess.
where it's leading yet, or I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Fair enough. Just a little bit to that next level, maybe talking to the vicar. Well, give me what I need, cause advancing a quest.
I could spend hours reflecting.
Mm-hmm. An agent can rescue Auntie Cleo from the clutches of the Weekenders. I don't know. Maybe. This contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchists calls for total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of oppression. The book looks like it's never been opened. Signed by the two of the greatest players in the league. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes, Felix. Start writing my thoughts down just in case I ever start losing my mind. That's fair. So where is Felix? Messages for nobody. From Esther Blaine. Nobody. This is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to the you-know-who's. Sorry for the secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading out into that community center. I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job and should like to keep it. Fair enough. Already, I don't do this ever, so here it goes. There's this engine, see, and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice, but she's coughing bad, hacking with sludge, because there's blackage, just won't budge. It's an engine to do. Some wrencher slides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels like a spasm in her compression alternator. Rumbling causing a meter, what's an engine to do, so, oh, 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts. So I'll get back to you on that. You're talking about old friends, you know, and I got to thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess, a good mess, but a mess. I'm a better me than I was then. Wanted you to know, even when I drink too much of the old family recipe, you're pretty swell. Party tea. Can still spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired, just gonna pull my head down. Put my head down for a. Yep. Anything else? Nope.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Need to talk to Felix. Come here, boy.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. That's exactly what I've been saying. The system doesn't care about the individual. We're only as valuable as our jobs. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Okay. We're saving here. Just in case.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Maybe.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss.
Okay.
Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
I agree.
Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
I don't think I like this place one little bit.
Let's go. Living is overrated anyway. Here they come. Down they go.
Why was I built to feel ennui?
go for a different quest on the
The
Groundbreaker.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You see we had a conveyor?
Oh. Hey, what is this? Gyro sight. Alright, ranged weapon spread. What is this? Flamethrower?
Hey, that pad down. Shit.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Could be drugs, could be bootleg Aetherwave cartridges.
This is Halcyon News.
Wizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Slap your whole family tonight? Excuse me?
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here. Whew, ain't gonna be me. So, you buying? You looking to shoot? Why, it gets you the... Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list. So
Right. Already wanted get a drink.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space.
Heard from the lasses down on 22.
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern.
Do 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 do.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for
You. Wait. Implications of your accusations cause my breath to hitch in my throat. I'm certain that we can arrive at an agreeable understanding for what is a board liaison, if not a facilitator of handshakes between great powers, much like the board and yourself. When you do decide to return to the negotiations table, consider once again the embassy expansions plans I laid out. Gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. The board rejected my request for new radiator parts again, even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You chose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a while longer, and now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin, or are you just pulling this stuff for fun? Back bays. More complaints about the state of the bay. I already told the Mardettes they're free to flush out McRed and his outlaws. They're so knotted up in seeking warrants and paper justifications that they want someone else to solve all their problems off record. Sorry, boys, and not my job. Morale has dipped 18% since Martin Callahan showed up. It's that dang mask. Found another listening device in your office. Thing was the size of a tossball with a cord leading all the way back up to sublight. Subtle as always, Lilia. Could have sworn the automechanical chef arrived with company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into it. A sprat infested at the rest and go. It's getting out of hand. Ethel better not be ranching those critters again, or I swear by law, airlock or stall. Plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, scheduled landings, checklist maintenance, brush teeth. You can do this.
Speak your mind. Honestly, frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone else... Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. You've got my attention.
Okay.
This is House.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space? The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Mm-hmm.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Jun Lei in engineering.
Yep.
If you want anything else, just flag me down. You're spending large tonight, ma'am.
Just got done with a real sweet haul. Heft to Fairfield. Loads of metals and rare earth.
A new face. Nothing you...
For buying one. There.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Jun Lei said, and feeling my heart shake. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, fine it is. Bottoms up. Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Probably not.
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What do you mean, Captain? So I should just be myself? You sound like my dad. It's sweet. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Just
all right.
do it.
There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
I
Well, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Are there any funny typos?
Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Sure thing. Neat. Got that up. I like that. Also like that. Consumable weight down would be nice. All right.
Drizzle's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Gump.
Neighbor from above. Everything has a price. How much are you willing to pay? Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Okay. We're looking for this.
People don't like worms, and my backside still smarts. Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Nope. But your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm on that.
Bullshit.
Wake up. There's no such thing as... At least pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
My bits. Alright, took a little bit, but I got it.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna question it. It just needs to be done. Sooner the better.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mantipillars, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
Well, don't mind if I guess. Did I only kill the one with that explosion? Hmm. Those are horrifying. Ow. Guess I was in front of a heat source for too long.
Tom tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostics says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
System alert. Oh, in the... Humanoid beginning secure. Required.
Well, I am still trying to minimize damage.
That's the terminal. I have the parts position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Cannot use while in combat. Bruh, I did so well to not be in combat. What are you doing, Lou? Logs cobbled together. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend the Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally your spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Found some of Chief Ewing's old schematics. Dying. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I feel you reaching out to me in the past, Grandma. Okay. Cycling.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there.
Unexpected.
Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
To HHB Earth HQ. Transmitted via probe. Archived at source. Oh, excuse me. It is my honor to report that the Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at Lagrange Point, having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I close this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There is so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Why did I couldn't decide on a voice there. A stern reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my butt. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporative entities. Period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in the writing before I ever set foot on the ship. If anyone wants to dispute our independence... Dog. If anyone wants to dispute our independence, dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We are a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. No, you can't use that and get out.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Ooh, thank you. Yay.
C&P Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Ooh.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Now I know what mag to melt help makes.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I don't know.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering?
No.
Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array.
Mm-hmm.
Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was. Those corps are cleverer than all get out.
Excuse me.
Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
I'm gonna go grab my water out of the cupboard. Ow. I'll be right back.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment.
Fair enough.
Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
That's fair.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS reporting complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh. Hmm.
It's almost... What do you want, then? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay.
If you're here... I've got...
Full data ahead contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for a later review. August 7th, 2344. Responded to a code ID 10T at the Lost Hope. Verta asked us to bounce some back bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of Engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the Rungleech back down to the bays. He fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. This is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt. I am complaining to Sunita. Can't remember how to pronounce her name. October 25th, 2344. Had another run-in with the Rungleech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself into the repair bay off docking slip 13. Refused to come out, kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some crap while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Hullhead's gonna come out eventually. Okay, I don't actually want to, like, die here. It was almost a mistake.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Result 1 from the site supervisor's personal logs. Captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the dang thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged was the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe scientists can make something of it. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lim. Now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated the weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Figured the least the site supervisor can do is fill out forms for whatever the dang thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris, not like we got prison cells on this rock. From Barber's coronary inquest. Given name Lemuel, full family name Hurryford. Employment status indentured, contract term 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes approximate remaining. Time of deceasement 1827 hours approximately. Cause of deceasement blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin, the facial area to be specified about, to be specifical about it. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big. Jaw is shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter, though I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. Okay. Celia, wait, can I even go get it? Apparently I can. Well, we're here. Slices, dices, and cauterices.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour, candy shell
Squatter's Journal. I served on corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story. But no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. It wasn't my fault no one checked the crew's manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Well, it's not red. That was not what I was looking for.
Passing through, minding my own business.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life.
Creative view is restricted to diamond level guests, but feel free to peruse our catalog. Entertainment cartridges available for rent at main desk. 0 in stock. My big canid friend. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes the true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11. Fun times, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Oh, how wholesome. Synopsis. For Nannerspank 7. Raised in a wilderness by primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone came for Nannerspank. It stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Ashen anthropoid. Okay. What about cereals? Baking with Edna. This time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the book of approved cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna's the boss in her kitchen, now she can be the boss of yours. Space Hospital. If the walls of Orbital Hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero G cyst landing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next, on a very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. Don't forget to say Space Hospital Nights for steamy suspense. And Broderick's Brood. An ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary, while Lucia works in the factory canning process borscht. Lucia works in the factory canning processed borscht. Her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Broderick's Brood is a testament to less is success family lifestyle. Ew. From Veritas, subject be careful. One of UB's squealers came asking for you, wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what your temperament is like, tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in waste disposal chute. Space for the ISCC. Icy, been a while since I heard from you. You're on that haul out to Dashkova right now. I hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folk. No fees or nothing. Excuse me, just let me buy you a beer. Please stop. Mr. Macred, we have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo's beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Subject stopped looking or else. Message contents are empty. Not a message to me. How do I get back there? Oh.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the
That was
following-
just the bathroom.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself. Oh, and it's not the best choice. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks. I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall.
No.
So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Have a look.
Helps you with lying.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Oof.
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all the
Poor
ground.
guy.
Or anywhere in the Halcyon colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice,
I feel bad
we
for him.
cut corners so you don't have to. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right? Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate. Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer?
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering, said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, you know our C&P.
I have no idea where I'm going. I am just exploring. No. Don't feel like reading just right yet. Oh. Sorry. My bad.
What more can you ask for?
I mean, I did get hacking experience, so I'm happy with that. I ain't gonna steal someone. I don't know them. Oh, this is cool. Ooh. I'm not supposed to be out past that, I guess. Okay.
Hello? Someone there? Help! I'm locked in here! Can you get me out?
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
Dear God.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days.
I'm so sorry, guy.
Oh, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
No, you have enough going on.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Oh. Okay. Best to not get locked up in, or caught out in that. Well, okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Chinese. Sure. I'd prefer burger. Thank you.
CNP Borston Bakery.
How are the repairs going?
When you need to eat lunch, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wilder?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Right.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Yep.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Neat.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Uh-huh.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Okay.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Ask. I have nothing to hide.
That sounds like something only someone who
Be
would
seeing
have
you.
something to hide.
Make sure
would
you
say.
weren't followed on your way out.
Not really. I still have that to do here, I guess.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, no mixing.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Oh, right.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
That's fair.
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
Gotcha.
Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
I need to go there for a
You
weapon.
look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Better than Sprats. Okay, wait, so that is the operating room, but what else is back there, I wonder? I'm very curious. Just quarters. Okay. The last place to check is the other half of engineering.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to you.
You
Oh,
aiming to
I'm
send a
dumb.
message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the
I
final
don't know why I
countdown.
didn't think that communications was
offline
in
in
engineering.
2, 1.5. No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station. We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Yeah, fair.
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Fair enough.
Andrews are a leaky piece of shit.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without noticing. I was...
Why is the shotgun at 5%?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Um...
CNP Boss Pockets. This is macro agent 2.5 seconds.
Okay. We go to the relay station. Away!
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Okay. Security Automechanical Manual. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section describing the correct procedures for setting automechanicals on a proper charging schedule is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled as though the owner were trying to discover some messages hidden within. Phrase journal, a beautiful dream. Last night I dreamt, and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them, to give them to my special ones. I gathered crimson in my arm. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there, her eyes so full of the emotions I know she feels but dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson around her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. When I awoke, I was scared. Dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized a face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I look at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson around her neck. This must stop. This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Someone experiencing psychosis, I guess. And that's Bard. Easy enough to hack. Automechanical home security control system. Please select the following operations. Display unit status. Unit status. 0 mechanicals set to charging routine. 6 mechanicals set to patrol designated areas. Hostility level. Kill on sight. Hostility override for owners. Active list of valid owners. Alexander J. Frey. Please select the following options. Status, they're now all set to charge. Tactical shotgun. I like that. Phrase journal. Escape. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain, the longing, and hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no, need the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams, nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I'd found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, that he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him, not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place, a place I can be alone, a place with no whispers. The source. The whispers have found a source and I have... The whispers have a source and I have found it. Found it. I've taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It is smaller than a worker's hovel, barely a few thousand square meters, but sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, unwashed bodies. Only there were fewer freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantium. I could have almost made a home free of temptation. Free. As I made this place livable, or as much as it can be. I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the voices traveling through the aether to reach me, calling out to me to help them, alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the aether, no more whispers. They fell silent, silent, silent. This was not me. It's not. I am not this foul thing that I feared for so long. It was the voices in the aether trying to make me hurt others. But I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. I've already begun making plans to return my home. Now that the whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and coworkers so much, especially Delilah. Is that the only way in here? Oh, no. I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson, bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. And forgive me, Delilah. It's a nice gun. Routing power to transmit array, pathway synced, conducting power test, power stable. 26 out of 28 arrays are functionally operational. Transmitting activation. Groundbreaker ping is received. Transmitter relay activation is complete. Copy complete all stored messages. It's transferred to the physical storage device. Actually, wait. Oh, I can't put them back. Okay. Never mind then.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Okay.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
It's not the worst. Unless it's worst. Blech. That went very smoothly.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of US terrorists in these wells.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Yup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere.
Yeah.
I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Oh.
Routing through the backup relay has saved us a mess of trouble. Thanks to you, the auxiliary will handle the signal load when the primary's caught in the occlusion.
Alrighty.
Smell that fresh air? Almost better than being outside. What do you need, Captain?
No new combo. I don't think there's much else I can really do here.
Something I can help? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
Patient experiences unusual side effects post hibernation after his latest voyage. Complaints of longer days and increased boredom, as if time itself is slowing down. I've never seen complications this severe in prescribing a high dosage of stems. While I'm optimistic that I can address the symptoms, the cause still troubles me. I'm going to try reaching out to conveyor crews and corp docks. I know on Terra 2 for answers. Update. I've learned that interstellar crew calls the condition skip flu. And everyone I asked says they know someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind break down entirely. Board medics, the few who bothered to reply, insisted the patient was making it up to shirk their duties. I don't believe my patient is malingering, but how do I prove that when the board won't even review my evidence? I guess you can't. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. That's what this is for, isn't it?
For the last Ratdodon Rutton time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
No, I'm not gonna lie to her.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah, I did not do anything. I don't even know what you're talking about with this diamond business. can't believe it took me so long to finally register. Oh. She's not there. She must be in the back rooms.
This is Halcyon.
It's been a bit since I saved.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
This isn't good enough for her. I will go back and see how the payment thingy pans out.
Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Just for curiosity's sake, how much was it? Hello there.
How do you do? Miss Doyle... I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's... I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Nope, I'm leaving. I might like this
Wish I could
option a
say it
bit
was
better.
good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh? Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
I don't like spending money like that, but meh.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
Mm-hmm.
But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. What can I say? Something about people telling me I can't do a thing that just makes me itch to prove them wrong.
Okay.
And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
How you doing, Marquise? If you're that stupid, you deserve to get caught. Well, that's true.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Mm-hmm.
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Fair. Welcome
You
aboard.
won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
You're good, you guess? Okay. Let's go to the perks first. What do I feel like I kind of should go for that one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for the 20% extra damage on headshots. Okay, so that doesn't up that at all. So after that, I have to put them in myself. I haven't really need higher than 40 in a lot of things. Like for the really hard things. Yeah. That way, next level, I can put into that. Oh wait, she has another one? Right. That's nice.
When might we expect you out here again?
Does that mean I have to level up all the other ones too?
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
Okay, Ada. Your sass is noted. Hmm. Scissors for gauze, scalpels for wounds, and handheld laser wands for a flawless complexion. Neat. Not that I really use drugs. It's distressed. For disinfecting equipment, Probably. What doesn't kill you gives you tendinitis. Or tetanus. Tendinitis, bruh.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. Exactly. That's what makes them fun. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Fair enough.
Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Not at all. I chose this life to make bits, not waves. Though if I can offer another perspective, piracy's just trade the corporations don't have a hand in. Well, they're the ones who set the rules, so I guess you can't blame them for stacking the deck in their favor. But the rest of us have to get by somehow.
Fair.
Let's move on to something lighter. All this talk of politics makes me tired and thirsty. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Hmm.
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. No complaints here.
Alright, let's get us a robo friend. Oop. Oh, come on. Ow. I believe this is where I'm supposed to go.
Destination
For multiple things.
Scylla.
Right, we're gonna do that first. Because we do need to go back there. I didn't manage to find the, super weapon whatever on, the Groundbreaker. Operational, insert captain's identification cartridge to initiate remote landing. I'm gonna get stuck somewhere in here.
Did you get?
Probably a burger.
A what now?
Burger.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Good for us?
Probably. Thank you. Messy burger. Very messy burger. I think I'm just gonna eat the burger before I continue with the game. Because I'm gonna have to wash my hands. That's some good bacon. Now the burger's slipping out. Good. Okay. I'll be right back. Just gotta wash my hands. Yo, what's up, Zoka? Check your new C2 friend to mid to high C3, and with a bit of free coaching by me, you dominated? Nice. Hmm. That's kind of nice. Security blade. Hmm. And a vortex mace. Meh. Oh, that's my headphones, but those are fine. I guess let's start with the shipment stuff. Well, primals are here too. Ow, hi. Ow. He was very uncomfortable in one game. He lost 10-3. He was getting irritated, then he was upset about getting sent to the moon. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Also made them laugh because you said while coaching them, you know you should be paying for this. That's fair. Number 2. Electric Boogaloo. I'm not gonna pick a fight that I don't need to go. Thank you for the lurk.
shoot me down if you want an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
I'm in a corner. Dude, all your friends are dead. Give up. Really? I gave you a chance to live. Hmm. His friend said, "Are you guys flirting?" Because at the end of the session, I said, "I like how you played." His friend responded, "I like the way you played." One of my earpieces got flung off into the ether, apparently. I'll have to look for that later. I accept your challenge game. You're once again told that you should become a coach. Mm-hmm. In my experience, it's always better to look into those options earlier than it is later, because eventually doors like that do close. Or you get later on in life and wish you had done something you hadn't at least tried to, because it's not like doing something like that would close doors for you. So you might want to consider actually doing it. You're definitely capable.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Yada. Why are you so big? Colonel Butterscotch? What? Your thinking reminds them of Abjack. I know you probably should. Occasionally you do it for free only because you like seeing yourself read people and totally understand their thoughts. I'm gonna wait to see if somebody needs me to take Colonel Butterscotch down. How did you not see me? Captain's log, independent freighter cats meow. Our scanners caught movement of the fringes of Scylla. Haven't seen anything since, but I get the impression we're being followed. I ordered engineering to go dark and drift cold for the next several hours. We should be indistinguishable from space debris. Famous last words. Why do I feel like someone is targeting us and knows what to look for? If that's true, then we're already dead. I am guessing they were already dead. Ty came back and wanted your advice. Your first teammate, let's call him Han, agrees with mostly everything you say, and the occasional player I talk to and give advice to all like how you see the game. Mm-hmm.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Why do I have cows?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing.
Your coach likes how your brain works.
Ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Let's look at the terminal for anything. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many. Might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. But I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Lost Home next time I'm in and I might forgive you. Right. Why do we have cows here? Where did we get cows from? You.
Good to see you, boss.
It's not you. Max, did you put the cows on board?
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? Yes? Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity. I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes?
Well, it's not him. Oh, also, your new friend, not the one you played twos with, although he's the mutual friend. I became their third, said I aspire to be like Zoka because he's so humble and good at the game. Nice. Felix? Where the heck are you? Wait, I just talked to Felix. He has nothing. Where's the new girl? You.
Something on your mind?
Why are there... Oop. That's fine. Why do I have cows in my ship? Ada. Why?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Why are there cows on my ship?
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Where did the cows go? Why were there cows on the ship? I'm so confused. Wait. Pavardi, where are you? Hi. Do you know why there's cows on the
Something
ship?
busted, Captain?
No. Where did... No one knows why there's cows on the ship. No one knows where they came from. No one knows where they've gone. Did we eat them on the way? One of them is toxic to a point, although he has leveled down his toxicity since we last played. Friendship is mostly having fun and laughing, and I'm calm and serious while complimenting everyone. Well, it's good that he's, like, leveled off a little bit on that.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Can we rent a room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end.
Wait, or...
Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
I think it's your vibe. He sees how good you are without being toxic at all.
Makes your hands soft.
Mm-hmm.
Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Synthamin.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny miny moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
There's no dialogue options. You're a bit salty because you're higher ranked on your second account in 2s and 1s, and those are the modes you play the best in. Well, 2s is definitely a lot, either in the people you're playing with, or just, like, the types of day you're having. Oh, right. We need to tell Medic about their shipment. Wait a second. I just remembered. I can save here. I mean, I don't know. Callahan's, I don't know if I want to know where the secret weapon is here. It's like all the way in the back corner over there, but I can't get close enough.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Cool. I meant most autocorrect, however, I feel most comfortable in 1s. Is there any other lead?
If you're here for this week's magazine...
No. What do you got? How do we get up and back there? It's like up here somewhere. Because this is barred. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
Oh, that's probably why that gun wasn't working too well.
Unexpected.
This'll be quick.
Can't believe I never thought about that. Okay. Magazine size. I think we do this. Because it should already have the extendo sight. Yeah. Now we tinker to add the damages. Now it's as good of a hunting rifle as it's gonna get. For now. Just need to make sure to repair it. Well, as good of a rifle as I'm willing to spend money on. At the moment. Anger key card. Where would I find that? Oh. On the leader. That makes sense. Prismatic hammer. Two-handed melee. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon. The Pulse Hammer. When its rival company, Aramid Ballistics, stole plans and rushed its development and beat them to market, all while ridiculing the Hammersmith with marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive it never entered production. We'll be right back shortly. Alrighty. Give. Main menu. Logs. Entry 1. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery, a prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state of art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems are all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering. Many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I've yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Troubles. I have the most sublime prismatic dream since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondiet's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4: shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling it through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. Yo, what's up, Rhea? Welcome in! Entry 4. I have taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. I think the radiation's getting to you, buddy. It didn't... I don't think that was right. I think you're just dumb. Bye. I got the secret weapon. It's mine. How's your day been, Rhea? Thank you for the hydrate.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Who's the cows?
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now.
What?
I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen will be louder than the hold, so here I am.
Okay.
Cozy like, ain't it?
Oh. There's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Okay, but do you know anything about the
Probably spent
cows?
years fixing this boat, stem to stern. That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or at least ways that's what I read in the trades.
You're back?
I never
Welcome
been on a
back.
real ship before.
Oh.
Hello.
You're doing good?
I am not
I'm
a
doing good.
board-certified
I'm
mechanic,
sorry. My
but
chat
my
thing
dad
is
was.
not
He taught me all
rolling
he
unless I'm
knew.
like
Do you
tabbing back and
understand?
forth between it. I have a
Speech
live feed that's
recognition is
actually
one of the
accurate,
many
but I did
skills
not
I
see
have
that
been
scroll.
programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it. I asked asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
This is a really late time to be having this conversation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I did sleep
I
well
don't see
tonight,
any holes
or
in the
last
hull.
night.
I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office.
Too late to be asking that too.
Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along.
It's never too late to ask.
Mostly he did the same as me. Kept Bess, I mean the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. They're powerful good tests. They rattled off this whole list of names who'd worked on them, with fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the thirds. Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, everybody's got to take them. So at least it's fair-ish.
Forgot to tell you, Ty messaged you yesterday and we played a few games. Nice. How did they go?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening. Well, it ain't exactly cruel to have the promise of a paying job. And that's all it is. You go where the company needs you, where your skills do the most good. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance
I
of
feel
wrenches.
this pain. Not to this degree, or not in this context, but yeah, the school do be this way.
As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars. When an engine came in, I'd strip it down and rebuild it. I mostly built for myself. Custom tools, little mechanical critters to talk to. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Alright, break time's over. Why doesn't anyone know about these freaking cows? I don't get it. Max? Ooh. Let's do this one. I like this one. Oh my. But like, where are these cows from? They were not here when we got here. They were here when we left for here. They weren't the best. It was mostly losses, but very close games. Our first game was very close, lost by 1. We had 2-goal lead. I said that was a good first game. Ty disagreed. I disagree. We have 2-goal lead. We should have won. He responded with people adapt. Okay. I don't know where these dang young cows came from. I really want to know. Why? Who put these stinking cows? Where am I going? Wait, I should sell stuff. I need to turn down my monitor so I can think. Okay, that's better. Oh, sorry. Why can't I run? Am I crouching? I'm over encumbered. I am over encumbered. Need to make my way to a store. Everything's made of metal. Futuristic. Where's Muriel? I found me mallet, but now I want me Muriel.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air.
How does that make sense?
Take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Right?
Have a look.
Take my junk. Didn't take very much. Oh. How heavy are you? Oh. I don't need you. This is like Eustace's thoughts. Yes. No. I'm just gonna sell these. Might as well break this down. I want the tactical shotgun. This is junk. I have one of these. And this. I don't need an extra one of these. I don't use it. This was fine, but it's used. Meow. Sound like you'll be the cranky old man from before I'm flying like a helium balloon. Make sure you don't get stuck in an electrical wire. Pair of old sneakers. It's really funny. You're funny. Let's take this. This can be junk and this can be junk. I'll store some other stuff later on the ship that I kind of want to keep, but probably will never use.
You should give our latest prop. Don't take my word for it. See, have a look.
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't even know if it's been 10 minutes yet. Has it? No, still got 4. Are these cows gonna be here when I get back on?
Crew members Ellie and Max.
Where did the cows go? Max and Ellie are in here. What? What about the kitchen?
Hey, Max.
What?
What?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
It's not really that simple, but yes, fine. Anything else?
If that's the case, is it my purpose to annoy you, or yours to be annoyed by me?
What is this game?
Away.
You can't deny fate, Vicar.
What?
Yes, Captain?
Hi.
I could spend hours reflecting.
Yeah, I know.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Something on your...
No.
Good to see you, boss.
Why does no one know where the cows went? My legs. Right. I need we need to go to Stella. We need to go to here.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Stella. Wait. Distress signal.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank
How can
you.
I be of assistance?
This.
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere.
Oh.
Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For Lord's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help.
The unemployed.
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. What's that?
You know where the cows came from? Are you keeping secrets from me?
Do you have any examples
Thanks
of
for the
secrets
hydrate.
you've kept from me?
I'm actually afraid of sock puppets. I have like a pig snorting in the mud. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie, I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
You're actually sentient.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages. I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems. Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Yes, I have eaten. I had a burger and some sweet potato fries. Yum, yum, yum. I'm turning the reverb down just a little bit. Because reverb is fun. But also hearing my own voice in my head too much feels weird. No, I travel alone. Yes, I can hear my own reverb. The voices, indeed. I forgot to drop stuff off. I have so much weight. I'm so fat. I forget what ennui is. Oh, hi. Bar cart, formerly the property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Interesting. Transfer. Weapons. This is heavy. As is this. I want to keep that one. I really need to repair this one. I don't really need that one right now. I've almost outright stopped using these. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it just broke it down. It didn't make me hold it or anything. Interesting. Okay. It's 100 out of 170. Oh, right, because, Also have all this crap. That I don't use.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Sure, I guess. Have any new messages? Sorry.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
No. I don't want to go unconscious, Ada. I must stay awake. Hello? I have this? Oh, it doesn't have any. Okay. It might be worth putting the magazine size on it. Turns into plasma. Isn't it already plasma? No, it's well, yes, but technically. Yeah, as plasma. Meh. Okay. 5 levels above my own. Oh. Oh. Wait, why wouldn't I just... Okay. We go! Wah. Wah, 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 wah. I know. Ooh. Weapons from the void. What is this weapon? Wah. Wah, wah. 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 Wah.
Processing. Sweeping the area.
I'm sorry, it was a general store? Nope, that does not do nearly as much damage. That was scary. For some reason, I did not think these would be unmanned. Oh, ah. Okay, didn't break my legs. We're good. I want to know what's down there, but at the same time, I really don't. Like, we're already in the endless vacuum of space. Curiosity will get me killed. Oh, wait, there actually is stuff back there. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Probably just gonna scrap that hammer, honestly. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, was it this? Yeah, it was this. That is a lot of armor. Oh, you know, these are probably heavy-ish too. And this is about dead, but that just means we can repair it, I guess. Hmm. I don't like those sounds. Oh, it's just right here? One-handed melee. Science weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery. It has never been duplicated. Mine now. Use of this terminal for leisurely activity is in violation of employee indenture contract clause to do time theft. You can steal time. Welcome to corporate future. Preliminary survey results from Thackeray B, site supervisor. Scylla preliminary survey results. We've completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein of high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit to how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. I hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Day 127. Monthly status report. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the former repaired and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Dang grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we'd hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than first sight, but yttrium still at respectable levels. We have a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. You eated too much people fat. Foods are good sometimes though. Congratulations on your promotion. Wait. This is status report day 268. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit. Need him to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the former's dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out here. Thackeray. Denial of site relocation. Your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit, the utter limit. Do you hear? Operations at your site are terminated, effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Need him. That's dumb. There actually are primals here, and they suck. All logs written and stored on this terminal are property of Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Employee logs are blah. Happy birthday, Julia. A visiting board team reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I try to get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoction. You turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as Earth wine. I don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation. Since the Hope started its journey, I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar conveyors blazes past, I look up and hope whoever named that damn ship should take a walk in the aether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. That's so sad. Ask Linda, ask about Sublight. Ask Linda for information on the Sublight company. The freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the dang thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. I'll be sure to take this to Wells. Do 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 do. Boo. Workbench discovered. That's so many. That's so many. No. You know. Oh, frick. Ow. Drug addiction. Taking as many drugs as you have has turned into an addiction, make you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. I haven't been taking that many drugs. It's only one. Do I do it? Do I take the addiction? I've never once in a game had the heal button say, hey, this is a drug addiction. I don't think so. Ow. He do a spin. He's break dancing. Oh no. He's just spinning. frick. Wait, how am I out? Oh no. I forgot all my heals are back on the... What did I reject? I rejected drug, dependency. So, I didn't realize I accidentally put all of my heals away on the ship. So I was probably using, like, heavy stim packs. I was confused for a second. So if I had accepted them...
If you're looking for crew members, Ellie... So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
I would have taken a minus in multiple stats unless I had taken a drug recently, but I would have gotten a perk point.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Where's my stim packs? These. I think those are the only ones that were, like, important. Well, since we're on the ship, I might as well go to Felix. Or Phineas, whatever.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Remember that you are not...
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends.
No.
They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their
Thank
own
you.
ends. What's on your mind?
I want to know what this thing is. Tell me what this do. Everywhere I go for answers, there are none. I guess I just have to use it and see.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
No, you can do that yourself.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Okay. Alright, wait. Not here. What? Wait, I'm in the wrong place?
Good. You're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you.
Well, there's a new place on Terra 2 I can go to?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay.
Can we talk?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Debated. You got debated. Something doesn't. Yeah, right?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them,
Fair.
but maybe an opportunity for us.
Hmm. Ah. Yeah.
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you.
Alright.
It doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck up.
Hmm.
If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Mm-hmm. What is this dripping from? I almost completely passed over these. Boom. Nice. Some mods. Hmm. These robots drinking over here? That seems very out of character for a robot. A robot. What is this way? Oh, looks like there should have been something that way. Like a path. Alrighty. Well, immediate deterring has failed to do so, so we're just gonna go straight ahead, I guess. Hmm. Sprats? Sprat! Adorable little goblin mice. Raptidon Mauler? Oh, that didn't kill it in one. Missed you just singing and humming and whistling and stuff. You used to way more. I guess I just don't think about it sometimes. Like, I honestly, I really don't do it that often. I typically do it more so off stream than on, but like sometimes I just do for like I'll get in a good mood for a while and like a really good mood for a while and just be humming all the time, and then when it peters out I just kind of forget that I do. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going, hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice Roseways. We were doing some good work, real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us. I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Sag. That a fun time barrel? What was that? Yeah, probably. Pocket watch, Adreno. Eventually it'll win. Wonder what's in here. Wrapped it on Colossus. Oh yeah. Mobilize. Headshot. Headshot. That's not an employee, my guy. That is a wild animal that you have run over. Keto would be furious, but also do the same. If given the same opportunity. Snakeskin? Property of Auntie Cleo. Remember, Auntie knows best. Any thoughts to the contrary will be met with immediate and swift disciplinary action. Jeez. Alright. Welcome, B. Martin. Dear Sir or Madam, effective immediately, all operations in the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost have been terminated. Auntie Cleo values your commitment to serving our company and will arrange for your transportation and relocation to one of 3 available Auntie Cleo worker facilities with the following restrictions. 1. Relocation fees will be deducted from pay. 2. If your pay is insufficient to cover necessary relocation fees, you may apply for relocation fee loan. 3. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. 4. If you would like to apply for an audit, please submit a request form for a place in our surprise audit waitlist. 5. Please include your audit fee paid in full. Blech. 6. If you cannot pay for your audit, please apply for an audit fee loan. 7. Approval of loans requires an audit of your work history and permanent record. Thank you for cooperating with Auntie Cleo's relocation and site erasure protocol. Please remember that, effective immediately, all registered Auntie Cleo workers are strictly forbidden from confirming or denying the existence of Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Violating this directive may be punishable by fine, mandatory re-education, or surprise audit. Error. All personal files have been purged from the terminal memory. Please be informed that all data and information stored on Roseway Laboratory and Outpost terminals are property of Auntie Cleo. Any attempt to restore lost data constitutes theft. Auntie Cleo appreciates your cooperation. Dude, they use so many big words. Reading it at a comfortable place is so difficult to do. Or a comfortable pace. That's horrifying. I guess we go in. Did I finish, like... You know what else is horrifying? What else? Hit me with it. Picture I sent. Yeah, it was. Dude, my hair just exploded this morning. I don't get it. Ooh. Wait, are we supposed to be able to get into these? Hi. Primitive weapon. I'm just monkey. Return to monkey. Mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, just sit in a field and eat mushrooms all day. You'll be feeling real funny after that. Perfect place for a druggie here. Hi?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating. Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow.
I don't know what that means. I'm Southern and I don't know what that means.
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac.
Cysty pig?
Hell of a job until all this.
Cysty pig is a pig of tumors. It's gross as heck. This future is just
Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
for sure, yeah.
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Oh, thank you.
Before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Okay. Knew it because the cyst parasites from them. You eat pig meat with a certain parasite, they can cause brain cysts. Ew. I did not know that. Remember, kids, playing behind generators is bad. Could get you killed. Proceeds to jump behind generator. All the more reason not to. You eat pig meat with all the more reason not to eat pig. So scary. Yep. Bacon is so good though. Oh, I just stole some stuff. It's fine, no one saw me steal it, but oop. You don't see the appeal in bacon? I just think it tastes really good. Am I not allowed to take the things that are just laying around outside? What kind of civilization is this? Do people know where they've just strewn about their stuff? I've known a few people who don't actually like bacon. It's not that weird. Yeah, everything in here is just stolen.
If you've come to end my
stuff.
life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. Why, one of our attackers, of course. Obviously, they were drawn here in an attempt to make off with my research.
What do you mean? It was a distress call.
More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here.
Sure.
ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here.
Fair enough.
And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life if the pay were right?
Oh, for sure.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Sure. Only if you'd like me to punch you in the throat. Oh, we totally need to do a second playthrough of this and just be like the worst person.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Enzyme to Raptidons, and we developed an additive which subsequently is the most effective appetite suppressant. Diet toothpaste?
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
Yes! Yes to the second playthrough and being a horrible person, or yes to the diet toothpaste? Because it came up delayed. Yes? Yes to both? Just yes. Okay. I can't save the game.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap Diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
I'm sorry, but you're not supposed to exist here? So why are you? And what do you mean, career? What?
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out.
Okay.
The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard.
Thank you.
The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original...
Got alert. Okay.
...the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter.
Explained why in DMs.
Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far
Okay.
too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating. And my colleague, Jameson, will you find him for me?
Yeah. You waved back. Oh, is that the blade thing I had? Interesting. Armor looks weird. Orshaw?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carpet in here, it's just a horse in you. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through raptidon hides. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab.
Okay.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Is that a thing I could hold on?
Captain, if you're looking for...
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family? Never shows up on screen.
If I take that away and just have like a bunch of bread. How fast is my natural?
But everybody's scared of him.
Mixing slot?
That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's. Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Mm-hmm. So I've heard.
I told you, you're staying put. You're not listening. We can stop this. Only thing stopping them beasts is high count.
Oh, this is where I came in, isn't it?
Oh! I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
don't necessarily want to steal anything, but if I get the chance to use a lockpick for experience, I will take it.
The vent shafts are how the Raptidons are getting out of the lab.
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
I am perfectly calm. A portrait of
You're underestimating the importance of the eighth back.
No. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all. But even he bristles at my direction. This is quite likely a natural reaction to my pushing him so relentlessly. But if he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. I hope he'll come to see the truth, but should that prove impossible, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. I shall be keeping an eye on his reports to see if they, too, warrant revision. I can't abide by my own demerits against us. I can't abide any more demerits against us. Heard Jameson talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming that I'm using him and everyone's here for my own ends. I'd expect vitriol from that lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson, how could he not see that I have only been his best interests at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always set others against me. With our latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium is finally within my grasp. My next promotion will deliver me, I'm certain, so long as they don't see through my attempts to cover for the rest of these fools. Can't quite shake the unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. While I have yet to get Trammell to commit to a specific date, he assures me Byzantium could be a few more weeks away. So why is this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of the nerves. I know I'll be accepted, and I dare say, possibly even revered when I finally arrive. Man's got an ego. I'm taking this one. That one's mine.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
Attain godhood. Us.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn.
Right.
Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits. In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Some people say rap musk makes it easier to attract companionship. Makes you more, appealing.
Like an apple? Or a banana?
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past
I don't need to know anymore.
Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium.
Mm-hmm.
Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me.
Oh. Alright.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Cool. I'm so happy for you. I mean, this place is already messed up. It's got the secrets for Gladys. Is there anything else here? Comms. No, not really. Faux windows. They're not windows, they just look like them. The cleaning machine. He wants notice me juice. Yes, indeed. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. That's what he sounds like. What exploded? Okay, landmines apparently. Ooh. Don't go behind that rock. I swear I thought that was me. I'm encumbered? Why am I encumbered? To whom it may concern, I've been an anti-Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to Roseway Deforestation Team, deforestation, I felt privileged and honored. I believed Auntie Cleo is going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature, that's your motto. I wanted to be part of the initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laughed in their face. I worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up on expansion. Half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disbanded. My equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you found my letter of resignation. I would rather make my own way as an outcast living outside the law than work under these conditions. Fair. Drink acid. Don't actually, though. It's bad for your health. Meds. I don't have water. Actually, wait. I do have water. Haha. Seems rather anticlimactic. Pulse hammer, okay. Dude, that's got some serious blades on it. Okay. We're getting this. I need to identify my junk. Stun Baton Ultra? Sure. Hmm. Rate of fire, critical damage. Yeah, plasma. Give it an extendo sight. And rate of fire. Let's kit it out. Ugh. Cysty pig. Ugh. They're gross. Acorn. Boop. Okay. From Imvalkova, Dr. Crane. Pursuant to our conversations the previous week, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I'm currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday's cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder and don't even have a dang shower out here. Fix it or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you can bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again. Or not. We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me. Anton, haven't heard back from you. Read the paperwork. There's a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. No. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Stay safe. Mashinka, I'll come for you. Inventory logs. Intake 1. Usual 5% incidence of side effect raising, 15% in 60 plus age bracket. Recovered from Doc Orson, dumped them back in parts locker. cigarette ignition device, home size. Inventory logged for personal use only. Requested in secured workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. Splendid bonus. Okay. Am I encumbered? I'm encumbered. I need to go back and sell things. There's no way I'm out of Adreno. How the heck am I out?
Did security any
I'm likely not going to use this. Or this. Okay.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
We're gonna... No. Wait. I had like 60 something of it. Yeah, why is it all back here? What the heck? Okay. Tomorrow, first thing back, we're gonna get Sam up and running. Whatever that looks like. But for now, I'm going to end stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, night, whatever time zone it is for you. Bye-bye.